believe my father sent someone to keep an eye on me and protect me. Oh, does he really believe me to be so defenseless? Anyway, forgive my bad temper. Did you want to talk about something?
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
Good evening, guys. I need to talk everyone here to hear what they wanted to say or have some problem, need to listen till I start with him.
Good day. Need help?
Question, but he knows about ZERRIN.
What do you know about ZERRIN?
I don't know her. She didn't mix with the soldiers. The opposite of her husband. I would bump into her at the General's house. Good morning, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. She behaved like so many other nobles.
Good morning, Mom.
Just maybe a tad more clever. She and her husband have a strange relationship. I wouldn't call it love. But I'm no expert on the subject.
That's all. I think I bring him later.
I must be off.
I understand.
I find
See you later.
ZERRIN now. Okay. He and the other. Ludwig.
Ah, excellent timing. I was just thinking about you. I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
What is it?
I ran into my only nephew, Rudolph, a little while ago in Yuxantis. He's become a naught. To be honest, he wasn't too happy to see me. That's putting it mildly. He was very angry with me.
Oh.
But I've just received a message
Hi,
mentioning
good
it.
evening.
It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me
I'm
of being
grateful,
responsible for the disappearance of his
grateful
mistress,
to
a merchant from the congregation.
The dying
She says
world
that she was lured to a meeting
is
by
not
my
really
nephew and never came back.
Serbicant.
In the course of the various threats of torture and
It
accusations
is
he
only
makes,
an early
it emerges
access.
that my nephew has also disappeared.
But I
I'm
try.
worried
I
about
like
it.
the story so far.
We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault.
I think if
I
they
wouldn't want
release
anything to
the
happen
full
to him.
game, I
I could take
continue
care of
to
it
play.
myself. But I'm
This
afraid
is
I
only
wouldn't
an
be
early
thinking clearly
access.
because it involves my family. Would you help me find my nephew and this woman?
I understand why you're worried. Let's try to find out what happened to your nephew.
This general has a few screws loose. How could he believe that he'd be able to capture that monster and try to make others? I can only imagine what a creature like that could do if it landed in one of our villages.
Hello? Why should I? Nee. Udah? Oh, nine.
If I've understood correctly, you're from the land they call Dutton.
You
That's
need to
right.
try.
The
It's
Holy
good.
Dutton
It's
Empire.
good story.
I suppose you'd like me to tell you more about it. It could be a beautiful place to live.
The fight
It's
is a
vast, full of
little
beautiful forests,
similar
rich
for a rock
lands.
trader, but
That's
very
most likely
different.
because it's
You
soaked in the
can
blood of the poor
command
souls
them,
who were
or
sacrificed to
if
the
you don't
folly
want
of
to
the
command
powerful.
them, they fight
For my
us
country has always been at war.
alone
Or at
to
least
help
it has
you.
been for so long that no person alive knows the meaning of the word peace. We're at war with the Alliance, of course, as the Dutton Empire follows the path of the enlightened. But we are also at war with ourselves.
A nice RPG.
Ever since a new holy man challenged the organization of all things spiritual as imposed by Ptolemy, the nobles and
They have
princes
also a
have taken
lower
sides,
price
following
in
whoever
Steam
best
so
serves
far.
their interests, of course. And as usual, the people are those who pay the price. Not only are they sent to the slaughter against the Alliance troops, they must also shed blood at home by killing their brethren in the service of the local noblemen and their loyalties of the day. A beautiful country indeed.
And I have my first shift. My captain is Alvida.
How long have you known Alvida?
It's been some time now. I've had dealings with Nauts on several occasions in the hope of using their ships. Those who agree to traffic contraband are few and far between, and they are unreliable. They're even more unscrupulous than I am. Alvida isn't one of them. She's not like that, and she let me know
I
the
wonder
moment we
why
met.
he don't have a
She's an
steeple or
idealist.
shoes.
I understand her
give
point
him
of view,
shoes.
and I think she understands mine. Though she doesn't approve of my dealings, she defends some causes that are dear to me. And now that she owes me, I know I can count on her help. Provided, of course, that what I ask for doesn't offend her vision of the Nauts.
I asked this question already first time we met. Okay. There's no more, no. I agreed to help him.
See you later.
Of course.
I need to hear. I need to hear what's the problem of my crew.
I'm not sure I can answer all your questions, but I'll do my best.
Ah, okay.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
The prow is ships. I never been here downstairs. Oh wow, wow. This ship is really big. And we have a crew. A kitchen. What is she? Ah, she is a merchant. Oh wow. Wow, we have also a Tia here. She is a merchant if I sell something.
Hello?
Oh.
I didn't know we had a merchant on board.
Not all ships do, but it seems that you have support among the admirals.
She is
Would you
pretty.
like to see what I have for sale? I sell a bit of everything.
Let me see what she have. Oh, wow, okay. Clothes, she don't have a clothes, no? Ingredients, let's see. At least recipes. Oh, she had also a trap. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Expensive. 990. Nee. Grenade, lead grenade. Grenade, I always need it. Bombing grenade, stun grenade, grenade. But I buy a grenade already, no? Maybe later. I need to save money, some nice clothes. I have this one. High explosive. But it's always saving for a nice clothes. Where's the others? Not this one. Milan.
I miss Sheda so much. Sometimes something happens to us, and I go to tell her about it before realizing that she'll never be able to listen to me again. It's like a stab to the heart. Every time.
Milan, okay.
See you later. Boy.
Basta here. Okay. Basta.
Do you need my help?
Basta, tell me a meeting. Tell here about the meeting for ZERRIN.
Do you know how we are going to meet that friend you spoke about? ZERRIN.
I think so. I sent her a message while we were still in Euxantis to tell her that we had arrived. I said that we would return to OLIMA and that we would most assuredly be in need of her help. Knowing her well, She most certainly sent a message for me via the public aviary at the port. I know it's not optimal, lacking complete discretion, but we don't really have any other way of communicating at this point in time.
Very well. Then let's go see if we have received something.
I asked this question. Where this one? Okay, Bob, I asked this question already. Okay.
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was
Dwarf
an ally
Fortress,
during
yeah?
my exile.
I know that.
Someone who didn't turn his back on me
That
despite
is the
my
part of
banishment.
the Lord of the
He
Rings,
is a
but they
powerful
made
and wise
as
man.
a game for
And
the
after
dwarf.
all we have seen,
You need to build
I
your
must admit that
fortress
I'm at
and
my
your
wit's end.
smith.
But I
It's
know
like a
he'll know
smithy.
what to do. How to
But I
protect
didn't
Thélème
play.
as well as the people of Tyr Freddy from the Alliance.
You want to play that
You
game?
consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly.
Yes,
Forge,
that is exactly
Forge.
right.
That game is also good.
You're saying that your father Cardinal wants to put a stop to KURNAZ'S attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
That game is good.
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance,
That
as
is
you
more
know.
of Burgs.
And my nation does
You
not
made,
find the
some
conquest of your
weapon
island by these people to be
and
desirable.
dwarf story.
We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery.
I don't know if the
Any
elf,
information that would allow Thélème to put a stop
the
to this
elf is
conquest
included in the
would
story
benefit your
there.
people, believe me.
Where can we meet this father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Thélème embassy in PEREN.
Dilemma Embassy. Okay, that's right. Asking more question. I cannot go back.
You're saying that your father Cardinal wants to put a stop to KURNAZ'S attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know. And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable. We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Thélème to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
I cannot get out.
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't. He is a powerful but I know he'll.
You consider...
Yes.
I cannot out in the... Oh man, I cannot out in the conversation. More information, more information. So does. Okay, I cannot out in the conversation.
Where can we meet this father Cardinal?
He can.
Okay.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
Okay. Not sure. They sleep here. Travel, no? Log po my journal, the smuggler. So I need to OLIMA, no? Okay, I need to go to OLIMA, the smuggler. Story, it is a little late. I do that later. This is the story for the Pausta quest. Pausta quest Ultima. Sounds weird, but not this one here. We are here in Iskira. Skip the Iskira, so. Scene Iskira Costa Rican. What is this scene? We are Olima Port District, and this one is Town Center, Mid-Paddock, and Views District. This one is not now. PEREN town. I have a nice music.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
So I am thinking, who is with me? Who is with me, no? Cabin is here, I am already there. And I go out for that. So I need to bring him. Oh no. Okay, this one I add, and this one. Here now. I don't know why he don't have a shoes. That's something. I give him a shoes. I give him a stifle. Bakit mal? I give nokmal the stifle. I don't know. I don't have a stifle. Okay, here you are. He is good for this one, no? With the 18, this one 18. Can also. What the other weapon he used? You cannot use something. This one. Okay, this one used, yeah. So the clothes. That is good, no? But he is smuggler. A smuggler, that is for me. Smuggler clothes. Here. Handshoe. You know. Perfect. Good. Good to the good. That is okay. Okay, so okay. Not any. Okay. Skills. Ludwig. Guys, the Ludwig and Sina. Okay na. Skills, attribute. Ludwig is, he is. By strength is the endurance. Peanuts, one hand mace, no, or 100 mace or 100 axe, okay. Okay. And then focus is the so Ludwig, yeah, my big man. Strength. He used 2 hands weapon. Endurance, no? Naturalist points the air. The magician is Maggie. She is Maggie. I need agility, strength. Okay. For me, I have attribute, talent, no, attribute, skills. No, okay. The big man is. Can I change his weapon? Wow, okay. 36 for the shield, so this one. Equip. Title. You wear this one. Not good. This one. What you wear then? This is for the brow. This is mine. Trader coat. Where is that? He is good. 134 armor plus 20 life resistant to stun. Okay. The hood is not fast for him. This one. You know. Clock, okay, last is good sign. Mädchen hat das. Also Ludwig kann das haben, no? Ludwig kann das. Gut. Oh wow. My mission here is to meet a father, a Cardinal Pius. Let us look on. other side. Alright, this far away with that. Sabi kita. Sir, don't kill. Yeah. Plus. This place has square.
Move along. I'm on watch.
Oh yeah? My God. Embassy of Dalimi. Yeah, pass.
Our missionaries perform their duty with some.
Ah!
Halt! This
Halt.
is the Salema Embassy.
Yeah,
You need a pass in order to enter the premises.
I
okay.
have all the necessary authorizations. We need to speak to the Father Cardinal immediately.
As your authorization's a little old, I cannot let all of you enter the confines. Go ahead along. Your friends can join you, only if the ambassador agrees to it.
Okay.
I'm not going to let my friends wait here in the street.
They can wait inside, but they cannot go up into the offices until the Father Cardinal gives his authorization.
Understand.
Very well. Thank you. I apologize, but you'll have to wait for me here in the entryway. It'll only take a moment. I am certain that you'll be able to join me very quickly.
Okay. We only stay here. Yeah. Alltså de har bullsögon. Att man är sitsen.
Well, what you're telling me is worrisome, Buster. Truly worrisome. You have done well to find me. This information is going to be extremely useful.
I was only doing my duty. But I hear footsteps. I imagine that these are the friends you spoke about.
Where are they so? You're written here. Okay. can I try to
His
put it?
Excellency, Father Cardinal Pius, is a wonderful ambassador.
Oh yeah. Okay. Can we
I
go
pray
there?
that one day everyone will join in the faith of the enlightened, even the people of your island.
Ah. Can I go
Have a
inside?
nice day. I must leave.
Cardinal Father, allow me to introduce to you the friends to whom I owe my freedom and life today.
My children, it is a pleasure and an honor to meet you. I could never repay you for helping Fausta escape from the Alliance's jails and bringing her back to me.
Cardinal, we are also honored to meet you.
Fausta told me about the sufferings of your people at the hands of our enemies and what they have already done to you. Under the guise of civilization, these people behave like monsters, and you have all my compassion. As you know, our two nations have been at war for centuries. We should join forces against this common enemy.
Indeed, I have heard of it. There has even been fighting between your troops and those of the Alliance on our island.
Exactly. From Tyr Pradee to the plains of Duton, a trail of blood and anger has been wreaked by our two nations. Know that in any case, I will do everything in my power to aid you in your trials. But you must have questions or requests.
We need the financial backing of a nation or a wealthy patron to fund the journey back to Tyr Pradee. Could Teleme help us?
Regrettably, and I am truly sorry about this, I do not have the means to finance such an expedition.
Are the De Vesps the only family who could help us?
You could also go and see the Dorsays, especially since they are already established on Tyr Pradee. I don't know which would be easier to convince at the moment. One thing is certain. They will both ask for something in return.
Okay.
These people are merchants first and princes second. Don't forget that. And it is highly likely that their ministers will refuse to see you without a letter of recommendation from an important person.
Someone like you?
Yes, for example. But I hope you understand that I cannot give you a letter of recommendation unless I can fully trust you.
Okay. You want in return?
Thank you for agreeing to see us, Father Cardinal.
Wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah.
One of our priests here in PEREN has shown no sign of life quite some time. I fear something might have happened to him, something terrible. I would like to ask you to find him and to reassure me that he is well. I imagine that my request raises quite a few questions. Be my guest and ask them. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
I understand how you might ask that of Fausta, who you know well. But we are complete strangers to you.
It's quite frankly your outsider status that interests me. Here the people are suspicious. The game of alliances and treachery is very complex. To the point that no one dares speak to anyone in fear that our hosts might take offense. The De Vesps are sensitive. One faux pas can mean exile or death. But you come from afar and will not arouse suspicion, and your awkwardness will be more easily overlooked and forgiven.
You are hoping that our inexperience in diplomatic matters will be to our advantage.
I would not allow myself to judge your abilities. But I hope that the people you speak with will think you naive and lower their guard.
What can you tell us about the priest?
Jacquemus hails from the north of Thélème. He came here to care for a parish in hopes of maintaining good relations with PEREN. There are many believers in this city, and they were in need of someone to guide them in their faith. The man is easygoing, a charmer, who loves good food and life's pleasures. Perhaps a little too much for his own good. But he seemed to be the perfect candidate to assimilate in PEREN. Someone who believed in the goodness of the enlightened, without having a taste for the ascetic.
What could this priest have been up to for you to worry so much about a momentary absence? Had you imagined he might have just returned to Thélème to see friends?
No. As an ambassador, I would have been informed. Jacquemus, even though he is a priest, is sometimes led astray by worldly distractions. To put things more vulgarly, he spends a little too much of his time in places of ill repute.
And it's for that reason you fear something might have happened to him?
Precisely.
Is that the only reason you're worried? Please, the more we know, the more we will be prepared for any eventualities.
I completely understand. And if I knew anything else I felt could help you, I would tell you. But it's not the case.
Do you know where we could find him?
Alas, if I knew precisely where he could be found, I wouldn't need to ask for this service. That said, I can show you on your map the location of his apartments. He lives right next to the conservatory. That would be a good place to start. Perhaps you will find clues that my people missed.
Thank you. That will be helpful. I think we know enough. We will do our best to find your priest.
Thank you. And do go as quickly as you can, please. Each hour that passes adds to my distress.
Yeah, we have in my map, I don't know. That's way imminent. Eminence. Tracking down the free spearing will not be easy. Yes, yeah. Okay. Let us look around. Wow, okay, this is the door. The door is black. Okay. But I wanted to get something there. Okay. No more. Can I look around something? Nothing, nothing. Oh wow.
Forgive me, I have to pray.
Ah, sorry.
I hope you're having a nice day.
I have a nice day. Bye. But wanted to steal something.
I must leave. Forgive me.
Cheers.
We should make our way to the music conservatory. Do you know where it might be?
To the east of here, just a skip and a jump. We'll be there in no time.
May the enlightened bless you and guide you.
Oh man, I cannot go there. There's some piston. Other side. That here.
I'm on patrol. Go pester someone else.
My rapiers are the sharpest and most elegant in all Peren. And they are just as eternal.
Can I come here, Peren Townsend? Who had a weapon? Weapon is someone use some weapon, huh? He is not. Okay. I'm in the wrong side. I need to go on the other side.
All the latest fashions.
Latest fashions.
Would you be interested in a cape? We've got some new stock, sewed in magnificent silk.
Okay. Oh wow! Oh wow! That is now Inquisitor fine. Good, okay. Oh wow! Label 24. I have money, 500. 595. I like these clothes. Mm. 5 minutes novice jacket. This one is 3 dirt tunic. No? Not so many damage. This one I buy a coat for my people. Where's this machine? I buy also that one. Anything. That's all, okay? I can craft a nice clothes. So this one we need. This one. So for you. This one with Imperial and I have already beaten this one. This is for you. As for the Machin is a little this ones. So what is for him? Other side.
I have strong wood and soft leather. I have all the ingredients you could ever need here. Looking for something in particular?
What is for? Oh no. No clothes, ingredients now. Okay. ZERRIN. There's so many enemies. I can go to other side now. There's no enemies so far.
Oh, you're from that faraway island, aren't you? What do they call you again?
Ano?
Tear Fradian?
Yeah, Kansan.
I think I have a fever.
they had. Oh.
Would you look at that? This soldier had a note hidden in the lining of his jacket.
Look at this. Whoever from the Alliance wrote this said that Jacquemus stole something. Something that they seem to have looked everywhere to find in this place. I hope they didn't locate it, and that Jacquemus is still alive.
I'm under the impression that the Father Cardinal has thrown us right into the middle of a war. We really don't need that.
I'm ready to wager that these are not the doings for the Alliance as a rule, but rather those responsible for our presence here.
You believe that KURNAZ is behind all of this?
Certainly not directly. Someone in favor of his ideas, that is probable. Definitely bears a likeness to their methods.
Let us look around. Oh, get noted here. Oh. People get better.
Look! The floor has been scratched and damaged here. I have the impression that there might be a secret passage.
Yeah.
Finally! We discovered how to open this cursed door. You just needed to move the book.
The paths of the enlightened. Just the kind of dubious prank to be expected from Jacquemus.
Oh wow. Just does. This list contains several. You alter what they are, but notice that some names impossible to name this per square or per square or down.
A list of places? Did our priest have memory problems and had to note down the places he had visited? I wonder why he would lock up this list in a trap chest. This affair is becoming fishier by the hour.
This receipt is quite odd. There is only one name repeated several times. Irene. Irene, again and again. I believe we found everything there is to see here. We'd best get going. We should take stock of everything we've learned so far.
This priest was certainly not who he said he was. All of the documents we found prove it. He was far too interested in the Alliance's representatives for there not to be something fishy going on.
I agree with you. Our priest had a very different role from the one Pius described.
And he regularly visited the guards' brothels. This receipt definitely comes from one of them.
That's where we have to go. If he was a regular, one of the girls might know where to find him. I hear smoking outside. The sound of men in armor heading in this direction.
You're right. We should go before being taken for thieves.
What the? Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Well,
Nice
not
one.
thieves, if that's what worries you.
Yeah, right. Go tell that to someone else. I'll ask you again. What were you doing in that house?
I can try and talk to them if you want.
Till, please,
Officer, the door was already wide open when we got here. It looked suspicious, so we went inside to ensure the residents were all right.
Except you don't have jurisdiction in this city, Captain. Unless I'm mistaken. You're not a member of the Blue Silver Regiment or the Red Silver Regiment. Actually, you look like a deserter to me. Arrest this gang of thieves!
And let's go.
I could convince them. I forgot that in their eyes, I'm just a deserter.
Don't worry, Captain. Nothing to worry. Captain, it's in the clothes. Captain, have a nice clothes. Peso. I don't. Clothes. Just a little bit, no? The clothes is passed. Okay, maybe I can find a good clothes for my captain. So far. For Ludwig.
You'll see. The label of deserter gets easier to wear once you've embraced it. In the meantime, we'd better leave before more of them turn up.
You're right. Let's go.
Ah, the goodness of your hearts, ladies.
Where should I go back? I wrote it. Okay.
Our missionaries perform their duty with such devotion. I can't help but
There's no other way to come the other side.
Move along. I'm on watch.
Armor as beaut.
Blacksmith.
Looking
let's
for
see if
a
I
new
can
armor?
get
We
some.
have some very beautiful pieces. True masterpieces of Peren's craftsmanship.
Okay, craftsmanship by loads. Dear. Level 28. So good. Guys, I can't grab loose and grab. Need to grab some loose this one. Let's see, that way. Down. That is for my captain. Confirm. So let's say my captain clothes. Captain. $100. Beta, okay. That is pretty look big, by the way, look big. This one. That is I am level 24 already. That's given for me. This one. So maybe my captain can wear my clothes. Reader code. This looks better. This one. Okay. What's this for the word?
Glad to see you back. Looking for a new weapon? Or maybe armor?
Good. Hopefully I'm the right path so far. And then... One. Okay. Is the door is closed? Okay.
Just a little coin, please.
Folk from the Alliance looking to stir up trouble with the guard. We should see what this...
Oh, another trouble. Oh.
Let go of me, you band of brutes! You're hurting me, and if you think that I'm going to...
Shut up and come quietly. You wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to you, would you?
Ah, yeah.
Unhand that girl at once. She only plies her trade in the brothel. You want to go? Just step inside and pay.
We have no interest in her services. We would merely like to have a little discussion with her without indiscreet ears listening in.
Right, and my name's Octave Tevez. Let go of her and get out of here.
Things are heating up. Let's keep our eyes open. We might learn something.
Listen, we have it from a sure source that this girl is in cahoots with a man that we suspect to be a Teleme spy.
So what? We're in Peren, not outside. Have you forgotten that the congregation is neutral?
Neutrality does not dictate that we allow a dangerous spy from a foreign nation to operate freely.
One thing is certain, it does dictate that we do not allow you to attack women to satisfy your whims.
At this rate, those Alliance brutes will soon be drawing arms. We'd better do something.
Sirs, if you would indulge me. You really believe that the courtesan knows where you could find a notorious spy? If such a spy actually exists at all, he would be a rather unskillful spy if that were the case. And these girls couldn't care less about what their clients whisper in their ears.
I have to admit, we do hear a lot. Complaints about their wives, the taxes are too high.
It does make one wonder how a savage from Tier could know all that. But you're not completely wrong. This girl doesn't seem to know anything at all. Sirs, we're leaving.
See you today.
Thank you for intervening. Those maniacs were ready to spill blood in defense of their delirious
Later.
delusions.
They sent chills up my spine. Thank you.
Is everyone all right?
We are, thanks to you. Thanks for stepping in.
You really fooled them. Like a true diplomat.
I just hope they won't come back. I get the impression they're not the type to give up easily.
You're right. You should double the guard and keep an eye on your customers.
Irene, I warned you that hanging around with that man would get you into trouble. Not only could it have cost you your life, but did it even occur to you to think about the others? They could have been hurt as well.
I'm sorry, but who is the man you just spoke about?
Though we greatly appreciate your help, discretion is the cornerstone of our business.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that it's a priest from Teleme with rather unusual manners. The gentleman became enamored of Irene and came here often, a little too often in my opinion. And of course, his status and his origins drew the attention of those louts from the Alliance, who saw him as a spy.
I'm afraid the only way to protect her from those men is to send her somewhere safe. Far away from here.
And we have just the solution. The Father Cardinal told me about a delegation that is set to return to home. They will be traveling with armed men who are waiting for them outside the city. All we have to do is take her to them. Once in Teleme, with Pius's protection, Irene will be safe.
That sounds like a good idea. She won't be safe here in the long term. What do you think, Irene?
It'd be better to entrust her care to someone else. Cardinal, priest, it's all the same.
Father Cardinal Pius doesn't frequent brothels. He's a good man who only wants to protect his flock.
Maybe. Someone more neutral would be a better choice.
Let's take her to Pius's men. They will protect her, and she'll be able to start over in Teleme.
That sounds like a good solution. What do you think, Irene?
What a nightmare. I never imagined I'd have to flee the city like this. But I suppose it's the best thing to do. If you promise to get me there safely, then I agree. And once I'm safe, I'll tell you everything I know about my client.
Then that's that. Do you want to leave now?
If you're ready, we'd better leave now. It's not a good idea to hang around here.
I'll go gather a few things and say goodbye to the other girls, and then we can leave.
Don't worry your pretty little head, darling. You'll be safe soon, and your friends will be too.
Very well. We'll escort you out of Peren.
Be careful on the road. Watch out for those Alliance men. They may try to waylay you. And take care of yourself, Irene.
Goodbye.
Where I should bring Irene. Oh. So here, no? Clock district, yes. I need to go here, so I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Sofia. Get a dance. That was it.
I hope you will never have to live through a war as we do here.
There's no other way, no? Only the other side, okay.
Hey, is anyone there?
I can't do it.
Okay. From here, I cannot do the head district of district, so. Maybe I can go another side. There's an overrunner. Let's see if I can go other side.
Death awaits me. I've never boarded a ship before. Won't I be something of a nuisance?
Knowing our captain friend as I do, she will find you a place on board her ship. Even if I think you would be in safer hands in Teleme.
It's very kind of you to help me this way, in any case. Thank you. I'm not accustomed to people doing favors without expecting something in return.
You can thank us when you're on board. We're not there yet.
You're really reading there. Labor district. That's another side.
I don't think we're headed in the right direction. We'd better be quick, please.
You're right.
Okay. From here I cannot go there. idea where do I get the order from here?
Just a little coin, please.
I did everything I could to avoid marked houses. Why did I get sick?
They are waiting in the bridge, no? There's nothing. One. Okay.
Someone, please, Handle. Watch out! Nice day, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice day. Så jetzt släpp keine Lust mehr so. Wir reden ja.
Where exactly are you taking me?
The Father Cardinal said your escort would be waiting at the eastern gate to the city. They will take you to safety.
Let's go there and try to keep a low profile.
Who's there? Show yourself.
I am.
We're under attack. Prepare to fight.
Thank you for escorting me all the way here. Even if I must admit, I'm already homesick.
Now that you are safe, what can you tell us about this priest who was your client?
Jacquemus? A charmer. A gift with words. But I loved him despite all of that. I don't know what he was up to in the city, but I knew that his only mission was not to spread the good word to PEREN. He was dipping his toes into dangerous matters. He would brag about it, thinking that made him interesting. Imbecile. But I imagine what interests you is where he might be found currently, no? Once, he told me that if he ever had to disappear, he would go and hide in the hospice in the old boroughs. That is all that I know. I hope you do find him. Could you give him this letter from me when you do?
Consider it done. Safe travels all the way to Teleme.
Thank you. I will write to you when I've settled in.
Now that all...
For real, okay.
Irene is safe. We only need to find our priest.
I would have preferred that he chose somewhere other than the old boroughs to run off to. It's a dangerous place.
Okay, let's see. Is here. Old Town. If I go in Old Town here, I need to fast travel this way.
Workwear or evening wear, you'll find everything you need here.
Come on, brother. Charity begins at home, ain't that right? Give us your money.
I told you, the money isn't mine to give. These donations are for a mission to assist the refugees in Teuton.
We don't give a shit about your mission.
What's going on here? Leave this man alone.
What's it to you? Think you're some kind of hero? Get out of here, unless you're looking for a beating.
I think my friend made himself perfectly clear. Leave this man alone.
Fausta?
You know this.
There are 5 of us and we're well armed. Are you sure you want to fight?
They seem to really care about their monk. Fine, we're leaving. Come on, lads, let's go. We'll find another monk who doesn't have so many bodyguards.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to you. Thank you for stepping in. But your friend... Fausta? Is that you?
She is.
Yes, it's me. I'm happy to see you alive and well.
I can't believe it. So you come back? After your betrayal? How dare you?
I gather you know each other.
Yes. Listen, we just wanted to help you, but it's probably best if we left now.
Right. Like you said. That's probably for the best.
Junge. The guard is always there, but they are only watching what happened. PEREN town, old town. Old town. The guard is there. Let's see if I can steal something. This is showing. What is that here? Laroque Manor. My destination is here.
That big building over there, the one with the towers. That's where we've got to go.
Indeed. If we want to avoid trouble, we better take the road that goes under the arch to the right. Alleys are dangerous.
Are you sure this street will take us there? It seems to be heading in the opposite direction.
This alley on the left looks like it would take us there more directly, but it feels like a trap.
I see.
A coin! It's for food, I swear. It's been months since I quit drinking.
It's been a month. Drink. Good for you. Oh wow, oh wow. You're the person of the reply arrangement. That is good for my captain. Captain. This clothes is good for my captain, huh? But what the captain for? Chin now. Perfect. Skip up new one here. Sorry. After level 28, I'm not level 28 so far. I'm level 24. This is good for my captain. What is not pass, no? What is passness? There. Okay, let the hood be the open you got. Okay. Maybe I can find a hood. If I go here, I do the old.
It might be better to avoid these alleys. I'm almost certain there are bandits hiding in there.
It's a pattern. Yeah, close. Jesus.
Why did he have to go and hide in the worst part of town? I fear the state will find him in.
What is the enemies? They are not enemies. Where's the enemies then? Ah, dog, okay. Alright.
have no idea what he did, but he is in a real pickle barrel.
Let's go back to the hospice quickly in the hope it...
Engineer orders you must find the peacekeepers to be bring into affairs. Okay. He's really wanted, no? Let's see if I can. 33, the same.
Be there.
So let's see. Didn't get something. I need to ask. Opa.
Just a small coin for a poor soul, my lords and ladies. If I may, you should watch your step around here. People from the Alliance are beating anyone who crosses their path. It would seem that they're after someone. Would you have enough to spare for a piece of bread? Hunger's got a nasty bite.
I give already $30.
How do you get by here?
Oh, it's not a good neighborhood, that's for certain. We're all crammed in here together, the poor, sick, and forgotten. Oh, and the riff-raff as well, of course, cutthroats, pickpockets. Do be careful. There's more than one here who'd gladly lighten your purses, and he's not afraid to use violence. Well, there's a refuge here. They're good with us. And they give us soup. And they heal us up when we're wounded. It's not the paradise of the enlightened, but it's better than nothing.
I'm going to tell you a story from my people to lighten the load of your worries.
Oh, now, I love stories. If it's a good one, I'll tell it to my friends.
So, here. One day, a young man... no, it was more a middle-aged man, you see. Well, this man was being chased by foreigners, and he ran up the mountain.
I'm not sure I understand. Why were the foreigners chasing him?
It was during the times of the invasion of the people of the sea, and these foreigners wanted to kill him, or at least capture him. And so, he ran, and he was losing all hope to escape. And, well, so he said a prayer to En on mil vluchtelingen, and...
I don't mean to offend you, but I don't understand a word you're saying. Best if you stop your story there. Not only was your story incomprehensible, my stomach is still singing famine.
Oh my god. I don't want to steal. My god.
We'll be leaving.
Thank you again for your help.
Where is the here? Can I put some money there? So here again, yes. We have 40 coins. Okay, let's ask the other one. Doctor.
Well, how about that? Islanders aren't so common around here. It's a pleasant surprise. Do you feel ill or hurt? Are you lost? What might I do for you?
Might you have crossed paths with a priest of Teleme? We heard he came here.
A priest? None of my visitors made themselves known as such. A middle-aged man. Most consider him somewhat handsome. Brown hair, receding hairline.
Handsome?
No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry.
You can ask around other people if you want, but please take care not to trouble their recovery or overly tire them.
Yes, several of our sick are in extremely poor condition.
I understand. thank you, Doctor. We'll leave you to your patients.
Goodbye. We wish you well.
You hide something, man. Oh, but I could do something here. I'll get 10 coins.
Step into the light.
Wait, I need to open this one first. Okay.
Good day. I am sorry to bother you, but we are looking for a friend. A priest of Teleme. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Believe you me, if I knew a priest, I would already be kneeling beside him in search of some comfort.
65%, huh?
Listen, I know that you are sick,
Oh,
but we
my
really
God,
need
she's
to
filled.
find this friend.
I'm in a bad way. This pain is driving me
I
mad.
should give him
You know?
first the ball.
Insidious. It drills into my guts and into my skull all day.
So give him a lizard ball. Lizard.
We're going to leave you now. Take care of yourself.
I'm not sure it can do much for my condition.
Where is it?
Oh, you're from that faraway island, aren't you?
How can I go another
What do they
side?
call you again? Tear Fradian?
Is he down?
Are you feeling better?
Not really. No. What do you want?
We're going to leave you now. Take care of yourself.
I'm not sure it can do much for my condition.
Oh my god, they give us the information. How can I go there? There not. I can go through here. Okay.
Giacomus? Giacomus?
Where's the Giacomos? Here.
What do you want from me? What are you doing here? You can't save me. I don't have long to live.
Oh man.
I know you've seen better days, that's for sure.
Have you come to mock me, Fausta? You always looked down on me.
Don't say such foolish things. We've come to help you.
Oh, what surprising news. But you've come a bit late, I fear. But that's not important. You must find the coffer.
The coffer? What are you talking about?
A coffer containing documents. I stole it from people in the Alliance.
I wanted to find out what they were up to.
And did you open it?
No, only the Father Cardinal must open it. And besides, I wouldn't have had the time. I was forced to hide it in a sort of courtyard while they were pursuing me.
We have to find this coffer and take it to the Father Cardinal as fast as possible.
Yeah. What is lost?
In your shoes, I wouldn't do that.
Oh God.
Find the coffer and give it to Pius. If you open it, he will be very angry. And he never forgets a grudge.
Where exactly did you drop the coffer?
In the northeastern part of the neighborhood. Where it's nearly crumbling into the river.
Thank you. We'll try to find it.
Irene had a love letter.
Your friend Irene helped us find it.
Later, that's not
She
love
wrote
letter.
you this letter.
My darling Irene.
Oh.
A ray of sunshine in my dying days. How is she?
The Alliance went after her. They hoped that capturing her would lure you out of hiding. But don't worry. We've entrusted her to Pius's men.
I hope they treat her well. She doesn't deserve to be a target. I am very grateful that you've helped her. At least I can die in peace.
We'll look for the coffer and send you some help.
It's too late for that. The coffer is all that matters.
Hang in there, Jacquemus. The Enlightened can save you.
Not this time, Fausta. May he keep you all in his divine blessing. And don't forget about the documents.
Jacquemus? He's dead. As much as I disliked you, you didn't deserve this, Jacquemus. What a waste. Now we've got to find your coffer so you didn't die in vain.
You mentioned a courtyard in the northeastern part of the neighborhood, near the river. Let's go and take a look around, and cross our fingers a beggar didn't find it.
Okay, I am level up now. Let's see what. We didn't choose that. Oh wow. Steel. Not pass for my clothes. Egal. So, das. Better. Clothes. Okay. Let's see for him. Level 28. Ludwig, yes, a little. Okay, I see. So, critical chance. Affinity power 8% plus 8%. Okay. Okay. For my big man, I have it in this food. You don't have any, no? Green is not passed. That's okay. This one. My chance hat. Merchants has a little. Wait, here's something. Okay. Look at me. Merchant. No, here. Wow. How could it get better? 14 magical. This one. 14 critical. 18 magical. Division 5. Chance. Weakness. Focus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to go out there and find my hidden chest. That's the title for this thing. Still the great eminence, no? Find a hidden chest.
The texts of St. Lucius are fascinating. You should read.
Oh, they are waiting for us.
Who's there?
I heard something.
Poor dog. Destination. I can also go another server. I try this one. Gonna go maybe the here. Outside.
A coin for food? Out of the goodness of your heart.
Oh, I give so many coins already.
I just need a little something to eat.
Do you think this is the coffer Giacomus was telling us about?
That looks like it. A pretty little coffer full of powerful secrets. We should open it. That way we'll finally know the extent of what we've been drawn into in spite of ourselves.
Don't do that. The information inside this coffer is extremely sensitive. And I'm certain that the Father Cardinal wouldn't appreciate us returning it to him open.
Okay.
Take it, Fausta. I'm afraid this coffer is too much of a temptation for me.
Thank you. I understand that it can be frustrating not knowing what's behind this sordid business, but I assure you it's for the best. The Father Cardinal will be grateful, and his help will be useful in light of all that has befallen us.
I believe we have done all that we could in this sordid affair.
You want to continue poking around here? Or might we return now and see that old fox Pius?
Let's return to the embassy.
Come in the embassy. Okay. Okay, I'm in the embassy now. Get inside.
I regret to inform you that Giacomus, your priest, died from the wounds the men from the Alliance gave him.
May the Malagor take them. Poor Giacomus. I will miss him. I imagine you discovered he was meant to recover important documents from the Alliance?
Yes. About that. You deliberately lied to us concerning Giacomus. Your decision to do so cost us precious time that might have allowed us to save his life.
I do admit that I was not entirely frank with you, and I am very sorry. Though I doubt that would have altered the fate of Giacomus, I understand your anger.
You sent us on an errand as if we were staff from your kitchen, without the slightest sign of trust.
No, you're wrong. Let me assure you, I just wanted to protect you. I didn't think that Giacomus was in such a desperate situation. I believed he was just in hiding somewhere, safe from his pursuers. And I thought that if I told you too much, you would be in greater danger.
It's rather your secrets that you wanted to protect.
That too. But look at your group. You are a gathering of various factions, and not all of them are allies of Ptolemy. Understand that I could not give you my complete trust immediately, even though I regret it now. And I sincerely apologize. The subject is closed. Did you recover the documents Giacomus was seeking?
Yes. Here is the coffer that he stole. We were able to recover it from where he had hidden it.
Thank you. You have rendered me an immense service. Thanks to the contents of the coffer, we should be able to put a halt to the Alliance's intrigues.
My friends have shown themselves capable of great courage and constant loyalty during this mission, despite the fact they were kept in the dark. I hope you will do all that is in your power to help them in exchange.
That goes without saying, Fausta. Your help has proven itself valuable. So in order to prove my gratitude and to make amends for my guilty silence, I've requested that a Fowler join your group with a supply of messenger birds. This will allow you to send and receive messages with the continent without risking the public aviaries.
I must admit that I'm a little surprised. Did Captain Alvida give her permission?
Of course. And believe me, you will soon come to appreciate the freedom offered by these feathered messengers. It goes without saying that I would be delighted to vouch for you, if you still want to meet the two great families of the congregation. You've done me an admirable service. I will not forget it.
Your recommendation would indeed be very helpful.
Consider it done. I will immediately send letters to the De Vesps and the Dorsays to inform them.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Passport libis palas. Okay. Okay. Find ZERRIN in OLIMA, no? Associates, I need to meet the congregation of the family, Master. Wait, I need to look. So this clothes? Oh, not good, no? I have a better one. Maybe for him, no? Uda for the mage. Lagi now for my mage, no? Yes, better for the mage. Okay, okay. You wear that. And let's see. She have it, but who passed this? Oh wow. This what is possible here, no? About it, man. Okay. Big man, where this pyramid is foot. Pass. Oh, yeah. Where's the foot? Here. That's pass. Perfect. What else, you know? One here. Alchemy. Weapon. What? Not good. Yes, I have. Oh wow, I have here. Where is this academic? See. Not to that will contribute to focus, not to 9. You go withdraw now. You go withdraw. Okay. Available skills 1 for him. 3 or 5 points. Attributes, strength, and then endurance. Focus on endurance. Oops. For me. Skills. I need 3 to 6 at least. Okay. Talent. I don't have. Okay. So let's talk for him.
My children, it's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
Okay.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
I need to seek support from the prince. Okay, I need to go out here.
Forgive my curiosity, but this is the first time I've met someone from your island.
Where's the prince? The prince is yeah. I need fast travel. Skip later.
All the latest fashions, and our embroideries are of the utmost delicacy.
What here? What is that there? So I need to know. 6 support offense, okay.
Workwear or evening wear, you'll find everything you need here.
Evening wear. Evening wear, you see evening wear.
And hello, want to take a look at the jewelry?
Or rather, the clothes.
Let's see your evening wear. Oh gods, oh gods. $500, no? One. Evening wear, my only one. Then let's see. Oh God, with evening wear. Oh wow, he's better compared to me. Okay. Okay. Big man is a nice clothes already. Pausta has nice clothing. I give him my clothes at least. Okay. Good. No one is there.
Greetings. You are Father Cardinal Pius's young friends. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see you're from Tirfredi. You really must find time to discuss your island. Please, forgive my prattling. I'm the ambassador of ZERRIN here in the city. You asked to meet me.
That's right, Sir Darjonton. I was snatched from my island along with one of my friends several months ago and taken to OLIMA by people from the Alliance.
How appalling. Please know that our nation does not approve of this kind of practice under any circumstances.
I'm glad to hear that. Today we are trying to return home. We have a ship, but as you know, such an expedition is costly.
To say the least. The creation of our trading post, New ZERRIN, cost us a fortune.
We hoped that the Dorsey family would be able to finance this voyage. And of course, the ship could also carry cargo.
I appreciate that. And I want you to know that I sympathize with your situation. However, our ships are already prepared. And we generally try to minimize the number of passengers so as to carry as much merchandise as possible. It would be very difficult for me to convince the prince to sponsor a new expedition to Tirfredi.
Very difficult, but perhaps not impossible. What could we do to make it easier for you?
Well, I hesitate to even entertain this idea, especially as I wouldn't even know where to start. But as you have no doubt learned, the Dorseys are in perpetual competition with the de Vesps. For the moment, our family still governs the congregation, but this situation may not last. The de Vesps are always trying to shift the balance by strengthening their influence with other families and cities. I know they're up to something, but I don't know exactly what. If you were able to help us foil their plans, the prince would owe you a great debt and would be much more inclined to grant your request.
I'm not sure how we could do that. We'll talk to our friend Sybil. Maybe she'll have an idea.
I'll leave you to think about it. Unless there's anything else you'd like to discuss.
Okay.
We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
Okay. So Sybil, I need Sybil here in this group. Can I go another round? So, journal. Where could I find Sybil? So ship. Okay. Right, nice. I need to find Sibyl. I think Sibyl is here. Nine open. Sibyl.
Yes? Do you need anything?
We weren't able to see the prince, and Sir Darjonton told us that we needed to do something for them if we wanted their support. He said something about helping them counter your family's plans, but that doesn't help us much.
Our diplomats are experts at leaving things unsaid, so you have to figure out what they want through a labyrinth of innuendo. But I happen to have an idea of what we could do to get what we want. You ought to know that my uncle has a twisted desire to assert our family's superiority over the other families. Over the D'Orsay family in particular, of course. His dream is to prove that our family descends from a royal Astrian line. That would allow him to assert the antiquity of our family's nobility over all the others. And it would make us the rightful leaders of the merchant congregation.
I see. Do you think there's any proof of such a lineage?
If there is, it's waiting to be found at the bottom of some ruins. Trust me, my uncle will finance all the voyages you want in exchange for that kind of evidence. And the D'Orsays would love to make it disappear. I've heard that my uncle's obsession has soared to new heights ever since he started a new archaeological dig. He's even brought in a specialist from the Alliance. That's how serious he is about this site.
So, are you suggesting that we go and participate in the dig and steal any evidence we can find?
Exactly. Then we could give it to whomever we think is most trustworthy. They'll all be so happy that I'm sure they'll agree to finance our trip.
In that case, let's go to those ruins.
Okay.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
I need to bring Hannah. I need to bring. I don't want you. You. Where's this? Why I need to. Okay, I cannot leave him. Severe. Why I cannot access? Add for the party. The brown. I need Maggie. 9. Miss Do. TC. Genau. Okay. Let me see to edit the Sabil clothes. Sabil clothes. This one later, okay. Ah, okay. So it's nakuha level 28, no? Ah. Resets now. That was a pistol naman. Can I change? Yes. This one later. I need to buy some clothes for you. Okay. Skills. Mabis na masyadong skills. Is this one probably? This one, this one. I can use attributes. So yes, met dog or the source. Scan also this one. May say use pistol. Okay. I should go. Journal is account for journey. Locate the main Bisbee excavation site. Bisbee excavation sites. Ah, here. Okay. Well, to come here, first travel is the only one is here. Practice trick, okay. Pass? So, practice trick.
Have a nice day. I must leave.
What was that?
Ish. Good job. Oh, you stay here. You think that we can store this stuff.
Guards, we're under attack.
I got Bandine guard. Can I go another way? There's so many here. From here, I can maybe come here. There are so many. Traps. Side, this again for some. They are here from this house. Okay. What floors is this? Maybe she can wear that. Oh wow, that's fast. Okay. She habita, no? She has legendary. Ah, maybe this one for the Andaman, this man. No, not good. 38. 57 for critical damage 4. Okay. The same clothes. Okay. I don't understand what they are trying to do. Enemies. You know, 1, 2, 3, 3 of them.
Hey lads, we're finally
Yeah. They're not running.
Some fun?
Nothing. Let's ready also, okay? What is this?
Look out! Guards!
Yeah. Let's again now. Suggestion to search area outside Peren at the site of extensive ruin dating back as the time we could begin investigation there. Guard a station at the entrance of the exhibition site there. You need to find a way to get past in. Ooh, I need to find a way to get in. Okay. If the god is there. The god is there. I cannot keep him here. Is there some other way to come there? No. I cannot ask. I cannot get out here. Nine. This is too far away. I need to find my way on the other side. So in the front, you know. If I cannot go in the other side.
A worker's clothing would come in handy around here, if we want to keep a low profile.
I can't do it.
From an Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be conspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
finally here. I thought the prince had forgotten about us.
I'm sorry, you are...
You are sent by Prince de Vesp, aren't you? You don't know how badly we need help here.
Yes, the prince sent us, but he didn't give us much information.
The dig we're conducting here is of the utmost importance. These ruins have never been excavated before. Can you believe it? But this is undoubtedly a hugely significant part of the ancient city. The place where the kings were buried. Unfortunately, the area is teeming with all kinds of creatures who care nothing for the historical discoveries we might make. But all that will change soon, thanks to you. Come on, I must introduce you to the rest of the team. Oh, allow me to introduce... There are our treasure compasses. You had a good idea bringing them here, Grip. They're fantastic.
Oh no. Of all my fellow countrymen out there, we had to run into these idiots.
Marvelous. I gather you already know each other? What a happy coincidence.
I'm not sure we can really say it was a happy coincidence. The last time we saw them, they were holding one of us prisoner.
Oh, come now. That's more than a bit of an exaggeration. We were just using our strengths to encourage you to use your gifts. And you should know that since last we met, we have become honest archaeologists on the advice of my dear friend. Now, we must be going, as we'd like to explore one of the tunnels more fully. Please. They make for very peculiar company, but they've proved useful in repelling the attacks of several creatures. Where were we? This is Flora de Beaumont. I believe she is related to the prince. She is here to supervise the dig.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Although I can't match our friend's level of expertise, I like to think I can claim some knowledge of history. And these excavations are fascinating.
Your help is invaluable, my friend. Invaluable. Just think, she was the one who convinced the prince how important this site is. And she was right. I know that the discoveries we're going to make here will give us a better understanding of the Austrian civilization.
I didn't have to insist much. The prince has always been fascinated by the ruins in the region.
Flora, the last time we saw each other, we were just children. I heard you're engaged to Octave now. Is that right?
Yes, that's true. That means we're almost cousins, doesn't it?
You have my deepest sympathy, darling. I hope you won't have to suffer much from his moods.
Now we have two members of the de Vesp family with us, if I understand correctly. I hope that will motivate the prince to continue funding this dig.
And you are?
I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sure all these people are absolutely fascinating and have skills that are very useful to our mission. But there's no time to lose. History awaits us. Well, we think that the tower behind me is the key to entering the Tomb of the Kings.
Or rather, this one and all the other towers like it. You'll have to inspect them all. Be very careful. There are lots of creatures around, and there could also be traps.
In the meantime, we'll be working on the lift and sorting the objects we found so far.
Let's see what we can find.
I imagine you have a thorough understanding of Astrian culture, its mythology.
Well, I seem to remember reading something about it, but I always get the names of all those exotic gods mixed up.
Oh, in that case, take this book. I wrote it a few years back. It sums up what we know about this civilization's deities. It might be useful. The Astrians often used references to their gods to activate mechanical devices.
Thank you. We'll start exploring.
Oh, marvelous. Remember to keep us informed if you discover anything interesting.
The Pantheon of Astrian. Okay. The God of Woods and the God of the Storm. Oh, okay. What should I do with this battle? My God.
You're back. Well, what do you think of these ruins? Promising, aren't they?
Yes, indeed.
But there was something you wanted to ask me, wasn't there?
You're not from around here. Why did the prince choose you? What is your role here exactly?
Well, far be it from me to boast. But I am considered one of the world's leading experts in Astrian archaeology and history. I imagine that's why the prince approached me. He feels very strongly that our findings should be documented, that research should be conducted, and that is precisely my speciality. I ensure that the excavation is carried out according to the proper procedures, so everyone can benefit from what we learn here.
What exactly does an archaeologist do?
Until a few years ago, the main purpose of digs of this kind was to unearth art, to be used as decorations in palaces. It was more like looting than anything else. There was no research or study of the ruins that were excavated, and so much knowledge was lost. Our job as archaeologists is to document our discoveries. We make sure that no knowledge is lost in the process, so that we can better understand these ancient civilizations.
What can you tell us about the archaeological dig you're leading here?
We began recently, at Lady Flora's behest, as I've already told you. The Prince de Vesp is very interested in Astrian history, especially their royal bloodlines. There are so many ruins in the region that he hasn't been able to fully fund the digs. But he is very keen to unearth the tombs of the kings. That's how we were able to get his support to start our research here. It's thrilling. I'm sure there are groundbreaking discoveries to be made here. However, we've only just begun, so we have to go slowly, especially with all those creatures lurking about.
We are going to return to our investigations.
By all means, by all means. And let me know if you discover anything of even the slightest importance.
Okay, it's just possible I can't talk the Magian. Where's the Magian? So that is it's broken. She is the here. Arrange. Can I talk to her? You cannot talk to her, huh? Okay. There you are, and you can also talk to him. Make birds. Ah, they should have inside it. I get already showered. My god, what should I get for the shower? That's missing going. Possible I can go there? Okay. Oh, okay. Plus, I am here and I cannot come here inside. Someone is starting.
There's no denying it. The Astrians built things to last. It's amazing that this old mechanism still works.
I imagine there are others like it in these ruins. Keep your eyes peeled.
For here. Wow, fast now. Good one. other side, okay.
It's a shame this bridge hasn't stood the test of time. We have no choice but to go around.
We could go along this ledge. Maybe there's a way through a bit further on.
Not good, no. Okay. apples will be the...
Greetings. Are you passing through?
This is the mechanism, hold on. Okay. Let's see if I can crop explosive recipes. This one. Did you need burning grenade? What is the explosive thing? I have actually spy. Okay, that is good sign. I don't have.
It's locked.
It's locked. Let's burn away the other side.
Have you discovered anything of note?
Unfortunately, for the time being, our exploration has been blocked by this landslide.
Ah, yes. The site is unfortunately quite unstable in places.
But don't worry, I notified the prince and he promised us that he would send us explosives to clear the way quickly. They should arrive tomorrow morning, I imagine. Unless you have some with you and can clear it all away yourself, which would be a stroke of luck.
We've at least finally managed to get the lift working.
Would you like to come and rest at the camp with us while we wait for the delivery?
We're going to continue exploring a bit. Thank you.
You've really caught the fever of exploration, it seems. Whew, there's no stopping you. We're going to return to the camp while we wait for the eagerly awaited delivery. Be careful.
I can't now. This one, medium explosive. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this. I cannot. Where should I shoot that guy? Maybe I can find some other way. I don't have skill, huh? Alchemist. From here. I didn't also explore Tomb of the King. So this one I need to go maybe here, no? Let's see. From there. The MICHANICS. Other side. I need to realize this. We manage the elevator, no? You know.
Not here. The walls have ears.
Oh, there's no other way. Okay. Basement. Let's skip a basement. You cannot go to sleep. I don't want to sleep there upstairs. jump here somewhere?
Yes? Do you need anything?
I've never seen anyone fight like you do. You move and strike so quickly with those twin blades. Do you think you could teach me?
Darling, it's all a matter of speed, yes, but also of elegance. You've got to read your opponent's movements, dance with them, and land your blow where they least expect it. I dare say I can show you the basics. You're rather light on your feet, but it takes constant training, and you'll need to persevere if you're to master it. You're coming along nicely, and you pick things up quickly. Keep at it, and we might just make a passable assassin of you yet. And do remember, whatever happens, stay elegant. Always.
I won't forget. Thank you, Sybil.
Okay.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
I don't I cannot sleep here, no? I cannot go there. Before I rest, no, I need to save.
Intruders! Watch out!
everyone all right?
I think so. I'm all in one piece. What a horrific attack.
Alas, poor Flora is no longer with us. Those brutes killed her before we could do anything to stop them.
No. Oh, poor Flora. She was so passionate about our research and so kind. What sort of monster would be willing to kill a young woman while she sleeps? What were they hoping to find? We haven't even made it into the heart of the ruins yet. Oh, the prince is going to be devastated. I hope he won't put a stop to our research.
I hope so too.
And let's hope the explosives arrive tomorrow, as expected. We must make a discovery fast if we want to keep the prince's support. Let's get some rest. I doubt we'll be attacked again tonight. Did you have any other questions? Don't be shy. The quest for knowledge is a noble one.
We are going to return to our investigations.
By all means, by all means. And let me know if you discover anything of even the slightest importance.
Meditation night, now, rest, daytime, dawn. Where is it there? Yeah, Buster is knocking for our large guy.
I'm not sure I can answer all your questions, but I'll do my...
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
A large barrel there. Something. Knock me out, huh? My god, I cannot out. It is come on. My god. Jesus. Okay.
Watch your step. There are traps.
Okay. Minch. 9 gods. same clothes.
It's locked. Watch your step. There are traps.
Ay, go.
Did you hear that sound? That last lever seems to have triggered something.
The tomb must have opened. Ancestors from days of yore, if indeed we are related, we are about to enter your final resting place.
Oh, wow. Let's see if they can. She is good for here, no? A little more level up. Okay. I cannot go back there. Notice on motorists. Why is that?
Wonderful! You did it! We're going to be able to enter the tomb at last.
We need to examine my guts. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I did examine. It must be a rock around.
This is just what we needed. I can't do anything with this. I don't see how we could use this. I can't do anything with this.
Let's hit C4 and inventory. what is this for? Here's the one. And you can open this mechanic.
I don't see how we could use this.
Let's put a video. You can also use some dark.
If we want to document everything in these ruins, it's going to take years of work and research.
Nothing happened. No? So here. There's nothing happened. So I did the 2-1. Horse and that. The one. Not the dark one.
That might come in handy.
So I need to place a dagger here. Remove the object there. And then examine and list the swords. Leave. Okay, maybe he is. Remove the object. Leave. Remove the object. Place the dagger. Leave. And place the swords. Here the swords. Leave. Yeah. Nothing happened. I think I need to find some object for this one here. There may be some more. No, let's just look around. Guys, get no swords. Just the swords. Yeah. Sneakers, some sneakers. Find some objects somewhere. Don't be too bad. So I need to find some other stuff. Here. outside first. There's nothing. I need to call out. Ay, ni ano, it's just the other time.
That might come in handy.
Wonderful, you did it. We're going to be able to enter the tomb at last. This text is a major find. Look, these are the names of all the kings of the last Astrian dynasty.
Yes, it's unbelievable. My mentor would have loved to have been a part of this discovery.
Look at the second to last name. Vespasia. That's the archaic spelling of Devesp, isn't it? Flora would have been so proud to present this find to the prince.
This tablet reveals an almost direct lineage between one of the kings of the last Astrian dynasty and the Devesp family.
Oh, I imagine that to acquire such a relic, the family will be prepared to pay a small fortune.
Ingo, I don't think it's...
Shall we take it, Master?
Ingo, not! You wouldn't dare, would you? You're leaving aside the prince's hopes. You're about to deprive all of the historians in the world of this discovery. Well, the historians will have to wait until the future owner of this tablet is willing to show it to them, I guess. Think of it as a kind of loan, a temporary change of ownership. Just long enough to make us rich.
I know.
I thought you'd already demonstrated the full extent of your stupidity, but I was wrong. If you think we're going to let you take that tablet without a fight, think again.
Oh, I ain't resorting to violence. But if I understand correctly, you leave us no choice. Not to arms! lads, we're finally going to have some fun.
Please, stop! Take the tablets and let us live! Ingo got a bit carried away, but he won't do it again, will you?
Of course, we made a mistake. It was just a sudden fit of greed. But I promise you, it won't happen again.
You've caused enough trouble as it is. It's time to put an end to your misdeeds once and for all.
Oh, Ingo, what have you done? Why did you have to go and break your promise?
The history.
I never would have imagined these good people capable of such a thing. How sad. Greed can drive even the best of men to madness. At last, we've managed to reach the inner sanctum of the Tomb of the Kings. We'll have dozens of objects to catalogue and study, but this tablet is undoubtedly the most important find of all.
Indeed. And it will be good to get it somewhere safe as quickly as possible. If it's all right with you, we can take it straight to the prince.
That's an excellent idea. The dig site is far from secure, so it's best to get this discovery somewhere safe, as quickly as possible. Poor Flora. At least your death wasn't entirely in vain. Oh, perhaps the prince will be able to forgive us for what happened. I just hope, in the light of such progress, he will continue to give us the support we need to carry on the dig.
We'll go to the palace immediately. Good luck with the dig, Garib.
Thank you. It will probably take me months.
I am here.
How can I help you?
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Was my Aufgabe ist, prove the Bispe Royal lineage.
Stop right there. This part of the palace is restricted. You can't go any further.
We have the endorsement of Father Cardinal Pius. I presume he sent word?
Oh? Yes, I think we were told that a group of his protégés wished to speak with the minister. You may enter.
Step aside. Oh wow, okay. there.
Your Grace.
We meet at last. You're the islander whose name is on everyone's lips. You're becoming something of a celebrity in PEREN. Especially because you're always surrounded by such a motley band of characters, including my delightful niece. I was dying to meet you in the flesh.
Uncle, I'm ever so happy to see you.
Sybil, dearest. If you hadn't caused such a diplomatic hurly-burly in OLIMA, you would still have your place here, at my side. I imagine it was just an offshoot of your adventurous nature. Now that you've decided to put it to use for our cause, I can only applaud it. I was told you seek our support to finance an expedition to Tir Fradi, unless I'm mistaken.
That's right. We have a ship and a captain. But as you know, the cost of such a journey requires the backing of a nation.
Essentially, you hope I will pay for your trip home after you washed ashore in my city.
As we told your minister, we are certain this arrangement could be profitable for you. The ship can carry a large quantity of goods.
Perhaps. But as I'm sure you've already discovered, the congregation's only trading post on the island is run by the Dorsays. However, we could consider backing you if it brought us something that served our interests directly. And I believe you have news about my investigations in that regard.
Surely.
That's right. We went to the ruins you are excavating. There we helped the archaeologist Garib, and we managed to reach the tomb of the kings.
At last. I feared this whole venture would not prove fruitful, despite the enthusiasm of the lovely Flora. And what did you find?
This tablet, which, according to Garib's analysis, lists all the kings of the last Austrian dynasty.
Excellent. And what does the list say?
One of the kings was named Vespasia, which would make him a direct ancestor of your family. Here.
Sadly, I can't read the Astrian tongue, but if Garib is sure of this...
He is, without a doubt.
At last! The Dorsays will have to bow to the antiquity of our bloodline, and the other families will put them in their rightful place. How wonderful! I must admit that our little Flora was right. I'm surprised not to see her with you. Where is she?
I am very sorry to tell you that Flora was killed in an attack on our camp by looters.
Is that so? How distressing. Octave will be heartbroken. You're used to this kind of conflict. Couldn't you protect her?
Unfortunately, the bandits shot her before the alarm was raised. There was nothing we could do.
Poor child. I'll make sure that her memory is honored by naming this tablet after her. As for you, my dear friends, I am very pleased to provide you with the financial support of the city of PEREN for your journey. In appreciation of the great assistance you have provided through your invaluable discovery and for your prompt delivery of this tablet to me. I'll have Sir Daryl arrange for your ship to be loaded with goods that will be snapped up on your island. I'll also ask him to appoint someone to travel with you and arrange for the goods to be traded once you're there. Oh, when you're ready to leave, go and find the head of trade. She'll be waiting for you in the Square of the Forgotten Goddess in the city center.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Now that that's done, was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No more, no? So doors is unfriendly. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
If your highness permits, we shall leave.
As you will. You may go.
That's all. There's nothing to steal. Wait, is someone wanted to talk about?
You're the Father Cardinal's new protégés, I gather. I must admit, you're not what I expected.
Hello, Mr. Derrill. It is a real pleasure to see you again.
Mademoiselle de Vespe, you have some very strange associates. But I shouldn't be surprised after your stunt in Olima. Well, what is your request?
We shall leave now. It was a pleasure.
Likewise, likewise. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, easy for something. Where is the door? Another side. Hurrah! Nice clothes, huh? This one is new, no? This one, no? I have a bitter one. What is for the vehicle? Let's see how right now. This one. What is this? Oh. I tried this one. The fastness in my clothes, but this one had, you know, 2 stealth. If I use this one, 1 craftsmanship, 1 diplomacy. Shiro. Okay. Underground. Wow.
Move along. I'm on watch. My officer's waiting for me.
To the store in my phone.
I'm a guard, not a tour guide. out and bless you.
Latest fashions, and our embroideries are of the utmost delicacy.
I'll do my best to repay my people's debt to your people.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon. Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land. There's a message. Give me a minute to decipher it. She's worried. That's not like her. And she obviously has some very important things to tell us. She suggests we meet in a warehouse in the port, in the area reserved for Naughts. A place that has a connection with the matter at hand.
I hope she can provide some more details, since there's no shortage of warehouses around here.
She mentions a place that's used by her husband's supporters. Ah, that means it will have their coat of arms on it. It's wonderfully understated. A golden eagle wearing a crown, swords clutched in its talons, on a field of purple. We shouldn't have any trouble recognizing it.
In that case, let's go.
Ah, so my god, I need to disguise. Where should I find some clothes for this disguise? I mean, no clothes. No clothes. This is raw material alchemist. The small market square. Maybe I can find some clothes there.
I know the area well. There are guard patrols here. I'd rather avoid them than be forced to fight my brothers in arms.
Scoundrel! Do you think that bread grows on trees? And even if you did, you'd wait for someone to go pick it for you, wouldn't you? But you won't steal from me. No way!
Please! I'm starving, just across the bread.
Guards! Stop! Thief!
If the guard intervenes, this beggar will be in trouble. All for a crust of bread. We should step in.
The guard will soon be here, parasite! You dare to try to rob me! Me!
What's going on? What did he do?
Where are you from? Huh, you clearly know nothing of the disastrous situation of this city. This piece of scum, like all those of his kind, is incessantly sneaking around my stalls. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. This time he stole my bread, and not just a little. He's a thief.
I didn't steal anything, I swear. I was hanging around here in the hope that someone would give me a bit of bread. I'm starving.
He's cunning. He may be hungry, and that breaks my heart, but he also has nimble fingers. He really did steal from this stall.
How much did this man steal from you?
He took one of those big loaves of bread. I could have sold it for 20 coins.
Don't worry. I'll pay this poor man's debt.
You're too generous. I hope this scum will be grateful for your favor. You can leave, thief. There won't always be a good lord to pay your way out of trouble, so don't let me see you around here again.
Thank you. I'm eternally grateful for your kindness.
Welcome to my tavern. What can I get you? We have the best wines and good beers too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And don't forget, we serve the best wine in town.
I'm listening.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you could spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
Bye.
See you.
Guards. Well, that's to be expected. We'll need to use a ruse, or find a way around them if we want to get into the warehouses.
So here's Gibador.
we could dress as humble workers, we'd go unnoticed.
How about where you can buy the humble clothes? My God. Oh, shirts be dying 1,000 times. Did I sneak around? Let's see.
workers' clothing would come in handy around here, if we want to keep a low profile.
It would be best to tread lightly and escape notice if we want to avoid finding ourselves in a cell again.
Ah, Jesus. ZERRIN arrogant position dahil ay dapat super drama. No other way. Let's see if I can knock out this one.
A workers' clothing would come in handy around here, if we want to keep a low profile.
So many.
The coat of arms of the Imperialists. The one ZERRIN spoke about.
This warehouse is most assuredly the one we're looking to find.
What are you doing here? This is Naught territory. You have no business being here.
We've been sent to make some repairs to one of the warehouses.
Well, we weren't warned. But we'll let it slide this time. Go on, get to work.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Zerrin must be in here somewhere. She'll be out of sight to avoid being spotted by her husband's men.
Fausta, my friend, I'm so happy to see you again. I was so worried. I was informed that you'd been arrested for who knows what reason.
A greatly exaggerated rumor, as you can see.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Zerrin, wife to General KURNAZ, a man whose path you've crossed under tragic circumstances, which trouble me greatly. He has always been driven by a thirst for power and glory, but he is a mere man-at-arms, which here means little. However, his successes on the battlefield and the confidence of his men have gone to his head. He has become obsessed with a single dream of late: to become emperor of a country that does not yet exist. A folly that, fortunately, few are prepared to accept, unless he is able to find support amongst the population. This he hopes to do by solving the problem of the native uprisings on Tir Fredi, at the expense of Governor Burhan.
You're starting to frighten me, Zerrin. How do you think he hopes to achieve this goal?
Unfortunately, he doesn't tell me everything. You're going to have to find out for yourself, which is why I've asked you to meet me here. He and his supporters use this warehouse occasionally, so you may find some clues here. Find out what he's up to. Gather evidence, and I'll do everything in my power to help you. I know a representative of Morsinia, someone with influence, and whose politics are diametrically opposed to my husband's imperialist ambitions. I could introduce you, but we'll need solid evidence in order for any action to be taken.
So all we have to do now is search the place?
Yes. I really hope you'll find something. Be quick in any case, because his men could show up at any time, and you don't want to be discovered. Let me know as soon as you have something solid. One last thing. I thought I saw some posters about you. It seems that at least some of you are wanted by the Guard. I shall do my best to have the notice cancelled, but it's going to take some time. Please be careful until then. I must leave you. My absence must not be noticed. Above all, be extremely careful.
This is a standard document in every way. It's of absolutely no interest. This is a typical list made by an intendant of the Guard. Except for this abbreviation. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Glass beakers, retorts. What would a general need with this? In any case, this could well be what that abbreviation on the list was referring to.
These tools are nothing like the ones we use. They are typical of the apparatus those bird-nosed butchers employ.
I think we've seen enough.
All right. But as of now, we haven't made a lot of progress. We must understand what KURNAZ plans on doing with this material. We should ask Safia for help. That old savant must know all the great minds in this city.
Let's go, before we're taken in by who knows who.
Boleh setia udah.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you could spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
We went to meet ZERRIN in the warehouse that's used by KURNAZ'S men. She told us to search the place because she also suspects her husband is up to something. We found some scientific equipment.
Do you know what kind of equipment it was?
Retorts, beakers, tools it looked like a doctor might use.
Strange indeed. I'm not sure what use a general would have for all of that, but I know someone who might be able to tell us. I have a friend who works in the science district and knows about everything that's going on in the city. I could let her know you're coming if you like. If not, I'd be happy to go with you.
Thank you. We should speak to her. Bye.
See you.
Is this University of Science? to bring Sophia. Add Sophia. And the Magian.
I hear guards coming this way. We should avoid them. I don't like the idea of fighting them when they're just doing their job.
back to Sarisi, okay? I think I stop for now for today, guys. See you again tomorrow, and thanks for the time. Bye.